good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it might be for you. It is time for me, Curtis Wraithwood, to play some more Vintage Story. I did a little off-stream smithing, just kind of making the rest of my my stuff like up to date from the mod that I added, the toolsmithing mod. Everything's sharp and ready to go, so I'm gonna go find myself some adventure. There's a wolf outside my house. Alright, we're gonna stick around here until the game decides it's ready to go. And I also might as well just let this do its thing until it wants to give me the whole map. I have a couple of places I can go. Mainly, I've got a couple of copper spaces I can get to. But I really want to find me some iron. Because once you find me some iron, we'll be smithing the tools out the wazazo. Yep. There's a lot more, what was this? This was coal and fire clay and quartz. I found a bunch of fire clay way back when. This is about as far as I've managed to explore, and I haven't gotten into this area yet, so I'm thinking I want to kind of get down into here and see what's up. But to do that, I gotta cross this little lake gap here and all that junk. But I think what I want to do... Let's see... I'm gonna go ahead and put you in here. I need to collect these, which means I need to fight some of these guys, but I'm not strong enough. But it doesn't matter. We can just fight the surface ones and farm them out whenever we can. Let's go ahead and put my... Wait, I already have the soups and stuff in here? Oh, good. It's cold, though, so that's gonna suck to try and do something. Oh, negative 26. Even moving from my stove makes me cold. Let's see, what do we got? 44 brown coal still. I've got a whole stack I can throw back in there, so that's good. This is my go box, so it would seem we have just about everything we need to go. Well, my go box and a couple of spaces for different things. What was in the bone behind the burger tiger? And yeah, get some dirt from the dirt god. 64 regular dirt from the dirt god. Thank you, dirt god. Keep these with me. That's gonna go in there. You know, I should really see if I can't make like a cobblestone, make a forge, right? And then keep some of that coal. I mean, it works with fire too, right? Or with firewood. Let me check something. Do you work with firewood? It does not work with firewood. That oven kind of sucks. Yeah, fire pits do way better. That's wild, I think. Like, usually when my, like, I kind of expected it to have more of a heat output. Well, perhaps the insulation's not really insulating. Let's get rid of that thing. Let's see, insulating block phases. This isn't just going to garbage. No wonder it's so cold out here. Good. There goes my garbage hole. Can you go away, sir? Thank you. So if I wanted to go towards the southwest, because I've sailed around this and I haven't been to the center of it, and then I've kind of come out here, and then to here, this is a hidden passage that there's a shopkeeper somewhere around here that sold me the hidden passage. But I digress. I need to worry less about that and more about I'm cold. Let's see. Even just standing right next to this. Rapid reheat. Okay. I know exactly what I want to do. Come here, you. We're gonna go down to the basement. Grab some conglomerate. Because I keep it in my basement for some reason right now. Might transfer it to a chest. Ah! As prophesied, I am here to lurk. Well, hello, Mr. Lurker. Or Miss Lurker, I'm not judging. Let's see, let's cobble up some stone here. Oh, right. There we go. And then you get to make a forge. I make 2 forges out of that. One of these forges I'm going to keep in my thing here. And the other's going to be my upstairs upstairs heating. Where's that upstairs heating gonna go? That's the job of the dirt god. We do not disrespect the dirt god. Yeah, it won't hold 10, but I will put a bit in here. Well, what am I doing? Brown coal is for that. Actually, why do I even keep brown coal in the basements anyways? That's a stupid idea. This brown coal goes into my... Do I have another... I can make another barrel. Let's see. Was it 3... Barrel! Thank you. Oh, no. You... Alright, pick you up. I'm gonna put you over here for my love making stuff. I'm gonna put you down here. And that's just going into my inventory. Okay. Test over. I see what it is. Come here. We are not taking any chances no more. No, sir. This insulating block face must go. It's obviously lies. All of it. All of it is lies. Lies. They're lying to me. Let's put that there. Put that there. There is no insulating here. It's insulting me. Why have a solid door if it's not going to work? Then you better be. Okay, good. We'll replace it if I have to. And then we'll see if it's insulated. Nice ducky. Because the basement sure seems insulated. But you're carved. You're all carved. Seems wildly out of context. I'm still not getting the warm. When I light it downstairs, is it because I put coal in it rather than, or I put brown coal rather than regular coal? I swear to God. I'm gonna grab one regular black coal. If I heat up instantaneously, I'm gonna be so pissed off. I'm heating up faster. It's gotta be because... Alright, let's check something else. Give me... We're gonna do this. Pop, pop. I want to see if it's that, or do I need to keep... Oh, right. Okay, hold on, I could be wrong. Yeah. They're insulting me. You're embarrassing them. Give me more, like 35 more. Perhaps one of these doesn't have an nose. You bastards. But to download a mod that gives me all raw, or like everything insulates a room, and then see where they go with that. Let me toggle the room insulation on. What's it? Okay. So this room works. This room is unsecured. No, let's check this out then. How? And why? Frankly, where? What's up, Schism Progo? Tank Geist won. Nice. Tank Victor lost. And also BRB. Hey! See you in a bit. I'm trying to figure something out. What is you? What you is? That's why this isn't really working as well as I was hoping it would. I didn't expect to have to do this so soon. But it seems that I don't have a choice. I didn't expect that. Huh. So down here with all the trappings and whatnot that I have is secure, but up here is not secure. Yep. I think I might have to cheat it. Yep. So let's see. We can do better insulation that improves it, or screw it. Everybody uses this one. Let's do it. Continue. Single player of Wizard DC. As much as I like the immersion of having to secure my rooms, I think being able to insulate a whole room with custom chiseled windows is even better than... Like, I don't have chiseled windows, but if I did... Alright, here's the test of it. Here's the test. Ready? Actually, the test should be this. Unless somehow this whole room is still not secure. What was the damn command again? No, right. What? Well, that's weird. So that's been my problem the whole time, is that this has been a blatant waste of my product. Somehow, I wonder if it's the door. I should be warm anywhere in my home. Yet, something about this whole place is not secured. Not secured. Maybe I have to claim. Maybe I'm an idiot. Come here. Come here. We're going to take care of you. Pop, pop. Okay. Well, let's see. Boop, boop. Up here's fine. Down here is still not fine. So up here is okay. Is it because it's a sleek door? Oh, I'm betting it's a sleek door problem. Come here, sleek door. I mean, I don't know why it wouldn't. I don't know why it would be, but... See, now down here is unsecure. When I like the sleek door being on the outside. Lets me look outside. I don't get it. Are you counting this whole space as a room? Game, what is your issue? Like, I see why this one's not secure. Okay. So if I just added these into it. Then this should technically be its own room. See? And as soon as I... Even if I remove that. That's a room. This one is not a room. It's wild. So now upstairs is secure, but this room is still insecure as a room. Although I am much warmer. Oh, wait. Did I make my chisel? Have I not made a chisel yet? Thought I made one last night. Alright, I was working on this. Where are you at? Good. Good. Smack. Smack. There we go. Just give you a little sharp and easy. Beautiful. And we'll check. Secured, which means it's insulated. This is a basement. It's stony. It'll be insulated. Don't insult me. Okay. See, I feel like I'm being insulted right now. Unless it's exactly this that's doing it. Oh, right, that needs a shovel. Give me a second. 'Tis mud brick. Stanley mud brick. Mud brick requires no, that doesn't seem right. Although, still, seems pretty insulated to me. Don't know why it would say otherwise. Well, these escapades have gone on long enough. What's this? Well, let's make some solid doors. I don't know why I'd want to, but let's go ahead and make some solid doors. No? Let's make 4. Why? Because I'm wasteful. Also why? Because I can. And I will. But if I can make it separate this as a room, then I can find out something. Thanks. No. What are we gonna do? I mean, that doesn't work, but... Oh, I had to do. I wish it did. Wait. Could it be so simple? Dun, 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 dun. It could be as simple as that. Well, then if it is that simple, I'm going to have to think my design again. Hush, you! Nobody asked for you. A woosies. You're in a woozer. I mean, I could check it. Well, look. Yeah, see, this entire wall going up there that way is not counted as a secure. It's counting that area as a secure room. This should be counted as secure then. My brain's being raggled over this. Let's try this. Or is mud brick just not a good insulator? Am I just thinking too hard? Let's go ahead and roll around in the snow for a little bit. Negative 23-degree weather. Oh yeah, I might have to raise that up by like one more block. Just to ensure that whatever gets caught in there doesn't make its way back out somehow. Oh, there's my lantern. Could say it's. Oh shit. On my chat up. Vintage story lacks the brain rot and needs to be more like Minecraft. No, that's why I do things slow and weird. My objectives here are beyond your understanding. This objective I'm going through right now is beyond my own comprehending. Like one should ask, why is he trying to dig all the way down into his well? Well, I don't rightly know myself. I've got a feeling. That down at the bottom of this well, I'm gonna find something good. Probably a cave. And could you imagine just diving into my well and then just popping out of the cave and sweet. Come here. We're getting down to chalk, which if I know my rock. I can make lime out of it. Now we're getting down to bauxite. With my luck, there's going to be some kind of gigantic cavern at the bottom of this. Put you away. Huh. Come on. Um. Oh. I see what happened. Okay, I got a little scared there for a second. Just a little scared. Don't worry. Okay, now let's put this back. There we go. Thank you, put you here. Bum, 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 bum. This might test to see if there's like iron right underneath this. Because you never know what could be underneath this. Don't put a block there. That was a little scary, and I'm like, am I still underwater? No, you're not. Shouldn't there be like a vacuum of power here somewhere? I was working. Andesite. Can I just simply throw this out of my inventory? Smirt. Andesite's really nice because you can. Its cobblestone looks really good. Get some sand and gravel. Mm-hmm. Get yourself some nice fish scales. I'll put you away for now. Keep up digging. Reset the timer on the drop of that. So exciting. Like trying to open up a can of worms, but there's like 62 locks on it. How do I hear wolves? It'd be crazy if I met the world's bottom. I've done it before, looking for flint, but I didn't have quite so much luck in that game. There's my old homestead and the other save. And I dug down thinking, oh, I'd probably be able to find a nice node of it. Nah. No nodes of flint. $64. Again. I almost quit my game. I found the mantle. Well, would you look at that? Looks like there's nothing underneath the whale after all. I wonder, though. As one would tend to wonder. Oh no. Okay, have I done this to myself? Probably. Poor, poor, very poor. Alright, well, that's to be expected. Good. May we never have to do this little adventure again. Back to the top! Warp tunnel effect! Looks like the Aurora is in full bloom. Oh, come on. Nobody but us will know that's there. Nobody but us. Hooray. Okay, so this should make me a lot colder real fast, right? Unless for some reason that whole insecured room area happens to be giving me some good outside insulation, which would be absolutely crazy. Yeah, the Aurora's not as good tonight. Oh, maybe? The other night it was like purples and greens and just beautimus. Beautimus a maximus. Ah. Gotta give yourself some ease. Oh yeah, very starry night. Maybe the auroras will give us some give us some blues tonight. Oop, 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 oop! There's a bit of purple. There's kind of a constellation like here that looks like a cat. Or a boomerang. Seems like the aurora's struggling tonight. Oh, nice. I'm starting to get cool. Alright. Now, let me see something. I'm here just outside my house. Body temperature falling. Open door, step inside. Body temperature still falling. Yeah, hold on. Put that torch holder back up somewhere. I want that torch holder to sit right here. Right? Good. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take those 5. Put those 5 there. Grab that torch. Alright, sorry. Oh yeah. If I had hot cocoa in the game. Now my body temperature is still 31. Which does mean exactly what I thought it meant. That this room does not count as being a secure room. And I'm thinking maybe mud brick doesn't count as insulated room? Mud brick. Seems like a waste of clay. Seems like a waste of clay, if you ask me. It's not going to secure my room. And I'm thinking, maybe it's a little mini roof over here. Okay, that doesn't work. You, what are you doing, buddy? You've been sitting here for like 3 days. Not that I'm... You keep making this much noise, I'm gonna have to get rid of you. Come on. There you go. Come on. You can leave now. You're just trapped in a pit, aren't you? Just like me. Alright. Let's see. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We're gonna secure this room if it's the last thing I do. Rip. It was the last thing he did. Unsuccessful. I don't think they count as chiseled blocks, but don't think they count as game blocks. Let's just get some of this. Some of this. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. It would seem not to be working so far. Let's see. Let us hop onto some dirt. Stuff need to be repaired anyways. Hmm. Yes, I have more conglomerate cobblestone. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and 7, and 8. Aha! Well, I mean, it's got to count as a room. It's got to count. At some point, I'm going to find out what the heck's going on. What's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, yeah. Is that because it's morning time? Because the room is actually kind of secure now. Because I'll tell you what, I wouldn't mind replacing that with some actual roof mod. Let's see. I think it's going to be, yep, there it is. But if we take this context and I go here, this room is secure. This room is insulated and secure. Solid. In fact, my body temperature goes up in here. Let me see. Yeah, we have insulating block. I redid the whole roof in here. There's smoky glass, which is supposed to not really insulate, but it's insulating. Yeah, I'm thinking. I can't be too sure. Can't put my finger on it. I think it's got to be something to do with this. Screw it. Take that off. And take that off. We'll round this whole thing. We'll round it about. No, you can't really call it rounding it about because it's not round. Yeah. Okay. Nope. There's a hole here somewhere. A hole that I cannot find. Wait a second. What? When I think about this, might as well go sharpen my pickaxe. Had werewolves in this game? Maybe. I don't know. I don't really play aggressive, so there aren't really any humans around in this game, in this world to, I mean, there are, but they're mostly merchants. A wheel of grinding, sir. Oh, I got this grindstone wheel, and I've got this pottery wheel. Which wheel do you... I was talking! Ass. Okay, let's pop, pop. But you know what? No. No. Let's hide. Back to game. Alright, let me take this. Let's go ahead and add this and this. Still nothing. And this room is secure, even with that hole up there, which is technically for smoke exhalation. Or am I wrong? Am I wrong? I feel like I'm wrong. Something's wrong. Brain work. And brain don't want to work. Woo! Because these are not chiseled. But, again... Oh, yeah, because it's facing the inside, probably? My brain don't wanna... I said I'd be fixing this place. Dun, 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 dun. So to fix this place up a little bit, might as well do it now. I have 16 more, 21 more bits. I'm gonna do so. Pop. Now, here's my experiment. This room said it was secure. Now it's insecure. I've been this way before. So unsecure, so I know Is it live update? I do have to live update it myself. See? 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 It counts. This whole room's secure. 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 Oh my god, it's so secure. I can't believe how secure this room is. It's so secure. But this room is secure! Holy frackle-daggle! Don't tell me. We have discovered the reason of our insecure room. And I really don't like that fact. Wait, so would just a solid large door here? Would that secure my room? Is it what? I knew something was up. And now my room's secure. On all 3 levels, I should be fine here now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate it. I hate it. I hate myself. I hate the game. I spent so long trying to figure it out. When this whole time the problem was me. Oh, I'm sorry. Can you ever forgive me? Psych! I don't need to be forgiven. You got copper. Why do you support beams? Wait. So if I took the support beam and I put a knife to it, no. If I took this shingled support beam, no. If I took this wood support beam, also no. So these would be more decorative than anything. I didn't know if it live updated or not, and it didn't. And I'm like, why? Someone's got a case of the woozies. You're a woozer. A woozer. I'm calling him a loser, but with the woos. Okay, well, I've never done this part before, so I want to take a this. No, come on. Okay, let's see. Okay, I want to take a this, and I want to put it up about like a. Is there like a control, a shift? Oh, cool. And place it at. See? Look at that. Then I can take a this, put it up there like a this with the control. But then what I can do is I can alt. Check that out. And then I can put it up there like this. Yeah, you see what I do there? It looks like a decoration. Although it's very badly done. Which means I actually have to go like this. I can see about 1, 2, 3, 4 points. Oh, well, see you, man. Hey, what's up there? Craig, yo, not gonna Mark. What you up to, man? You having yourself a good night? Stream go well, I hope. Sorry I missed your workout stream, though. But you'll be happy to know I went out and kind of worked out a little bit myself today. I went out for a 30-minute walk, which is way more than what I usually do. Or have done in the past 4 months. So, praise be, oh Lordy, praise be. I don't know where all those are going. You know, I would really like it if you were all falling into my pocket. I felt all right. I had I was running also a thesis. Like I'd been inside like basically a little while, a long while. What I did was before I even started it, I went and sat in my hot truck until I started sweating a bit, and then until I started like sweating because I think there's this sweat threshold that you have to break through that helps you out later. You know, all your body's heated up and like warmed up, you know, acclimatized to a higher temperature. I treated my truck like a sauna. So after that, I went for my walk. I think I went up and down my driveway. With my driveway is about 300 steps from where I start to where I'm ending up and back. And I did about a lap today. I don't know. But it was a solid bit of walking, more than I usually do, because I have my knee, for some reason, and I don't know if it's because of the summer or the winter. Oh no, I just sat in my truck because the sun basically turns it into a sauna. I would do that after work too. So you already start sweating, right? So your body already is in that mode of, oh, I need to cool myself off. Well, if you're already cooling yourself off, staying hydrated, of course, but if you're already starting to cool yourself off while you're like in a hot situation, then by the time when you get to your workout or when you get to where you're doing your workout, you're going to be sweating during that time. I have this weird thing where sometimes I won't even sweat until after, like, I do my pumps or whatever. And I think I'm trying to get it to where my body is like, oh, we are working, we better start sweating. You know? And our humidity down here is like 99% usually. Oh, get your trailer out? Your camper? You had to get your camper out? Or was it a different trailer? I've felt this way before. So insecure. I just spent like 40 minutes trying to figure out why my house wasn't secure in game. Northern glove. Help me with this. No. I mean, help me with this. Saltpeter and powdered sulfur. Well, good evening, Ashes. How are you doing, man? I could say good morning, but that would just be facetious of me. Okay, what is this? How many planks do I have? I have 50 planks. No, wait. No. Boards. If I go out and go grab some more boards, and this experiment is over, I'm going to put these in here, put these in there. These got to go downstairs eventually. What are they used? Do these count as like regular beans? You know, despite the obvious implications there, doesn't look that bad. No, it's an axe. 'Tis an axe. Gotta get up, gotta get down with the tism. Gotta get up, gotta get down with the tism. Gotta get up, gotta get down with the tism. Ooh, a butterfly just crossed across on my screen. So many. I mean, there's so many trees. Scrunch. You want to squish up 3 more of these out. Hup. Toop. Oh yeah, and I think my biggest problem with my my walk today is that I couldn't find my headphones. I have a good pair of wireless headphones that I haven't been able to find, like, the case or any of it. So, like, no, wait, I think I know where it is. I think I know where one of my headphones are, which is the one I haven't used in a while. They're my work headphones. And I think I know exactly where they are. Oh, okay, good. Keep me from getting distracted. I need trees because I need to make birds. That and these ruins can also be like extracted eventually. One side, two side, three side, four side. Bump do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Bum bum bum. Ever guys ever feel like that? You're working on something and it's like that factory. That song has two parts, and the other part I'd never heard before. So it's like you only hear like that part in the cartoons. Dun 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 dun. Jim, what are you doing here, dude? I told you you don't belong around here, buddy. There we go. Ooh, I'll take that. Mine. And what are you doing here? You need to get dropped on your head like you were when you were a child. Now, two things about it. One, I really want to make a workshop that's not covered in snow for the thing. And two, I gotta get all of these back to where they go afterwards. And I don't want to get rid of these. They're wild, technically. And they're strawberries. Oh, wild strawberries. So, I mean, where would I put a wood shop anyways? See, my clay shop makes sense where it is. Because this is where I make clay. Or at least where I put stuff that I'm getting rid of the fire. Like the nails and strips mold. A couple of ingot molds over here. But this room, believe it or not, if I sit in it long enough, I'll get warm. But this room, oh, this room has been a pain in my butt. Put you away. Let's go ahead and take one of these. Just to insulate me a little bit. Brown coal lasts a lot. Well, maybe not. That's 5 coal per... Yeah, 25 brown coal left. Let's fill this up, and then we'll go... We'll have to go find some more lignite, which I still have some in my... Jim, thank you. And Lawrence? Ugh. Keep the hearth fire burning. For the hearth fire. Friends and family. That hearth fire is important. You may not think so now, but when the days are cold and the nights are blowing through, with the freezing winds enough to bring ghosts back from your past and make you feel like you've never slept slept perfectly in your life. When it sinks deep into your bones and you can't seem to get warm even though you're sitting right next to the fire, nearly inside of it. That's why you keep the hearth fire warm. That's why you keep yourself nice and insulated. So you don't end up looking like this. Dead in the snow somewhere. Morning, how goes my playthrough? It goes nice. I'll warn you now, did not build this place. I am fixing it up and repairing it. It's from the Better Ruins mod. Shikitochi, I think, built this original ruin. And I'm just kind of patching it up for my own uses. And here I am so far, just kind of chilling out for a second. What? Ow. I do plan. What I'm planning on doing right now is I'm gonna roof mod the heck out of this part, and then take away the excess pieces that I kind of don't want here, but I kind of want to keep the shape of what it used to be. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to extend this out like by 1, and then slide it right up into here. And it'll be a nice thing. I think it will be a nice thing, but who knows? I was trying to figure out why my house wasn't secure, so half of this is insulated, or half of this is just blocks that are replacing other blocks to see what's going on with there. But I found it, and I'm glad I found it because it's driving me insanade. And so now I have, not an issue, but this, my woodworking area right now is being covered in snow, and all my planks get thrown out into the snow over here, so I have to sift through it. The Greek structure. Thought it looked more like a semi-Norse construction. It could be Greek. Maybe the stone foundation at bottom and the wattle and daub up top. I do have to remake my chisel so I can probably carve out some of this stuff. But I might be redoing all this stuff really, I feel like it should go because it's all crusty and old looking. And then over here used to be some windows, but I don't have any quartz right now, so I need to replace all those windows with something. And as soon as I can go out and get some quartz, I'll go get some quartz to do that job. This used to have a bunch of trader tables in here, so I slowly took this over. There's a bunch of locust traps in here, so I had to take those out. And in fact, this is junk I didn't want to get rid of. So this is just a pile of junk I have outside. Because it's decorative junk that I could put, you know, into different parts of a shop. The other broken pieces of junk I took away. And I think some of these broken pieces down here are attached to wood pieces, so, or to these insulated blocks. So I kind of want to mimic it, but I mean, I've already taken too much of it out, so that's me issue. So right now I'm trying to decide whether or not, because one of the ideas that I had was I wanted to bring this out to about here, which means I would need to bring this side out to about where this fence post is. Right? Yeah. And then these would come up as columns coming up underneath here. And then this underneath area would just be my whole woodworking spot. And then up there I would expand that room from where it is now to the ends of these. And then it'll be like a little arch wood shed underneath here. Not arched, but... Or I can go arched. Maybe. But I didn't want to ruin this whole raised garden I got going on here. But... you know, plans in the works and whatnot. Wow. All at the same time, too. They're syncing up! They're coordinating! Going to kill me! Well, they won't kill me. Unless I attack them. Sometimes my trap works. Although... the moose that was in here somehow got out. So that might be a thing I need to work on. I don't have footprints or blood trails, which I would really like some footprints and blood trails. So, anyway, I leave my door open for 2 minutes and you were like, I'm gonna go see what's going on. I like the place. Crackhead Larry, get out. Get out, Crackhead Larry. Bad Crackhead Larry. You stay outside. You're not invited in my home. This is my home. And I gotta dispose of your body. You left a mess on my floor. Freaking Crackhead Larry. Anyways, other things that I have kind of going on in here is I still need to go find myself some oak, which means I'm going to have to wayfare eventually out. But the seas are cold. Fairly cold. And I am but a humble man who's got humble things to do. Oh, yes. Everything's set to passive in my game. I just feel like I shouldn't be, like, accosted for no reason. I am the one who accosts! I am the one who knocks. That doesn't mean anything's no less dangerous. It's just... I'm the one who has to initiate attack. which actually allows me to fight things one by one. And also, if I decide I'm going to attack something down below, like a bell, I don't get swarmed by things, because bells are just annoying. Yeah, this map is actually really intended for me to wayfare, but I wanted to make a new boat, and I needed a place to put all this junk. So I'm spending my winter here to rebuild and grab some good tools, and then set up for my next journey across the lands. It also helps when you're trying to focus on building or just kind of chilling out. And that's what I do. I'm just a chill guy, guys. I'm just chill, you know? I don't want to worry about all this junk. We'll put these in here for now. I've got Waddle and Daub, 28 blue. And I also have 51 brown. But I think the Waddle and Daub up here is ashen. So really, no matter what I do, it's going to be patchwork looking. And then I got to get on the roof and extend the roof out. Or do I? What if I have like a raised... What if this down here is where I work on the wood, and then up there is like a ladder up to it, and then that's where I store my wood off the ground away from... Ooh. That might be a little experiment I can do there. This is all conglomerate, but I'm not against using something different. So see if I have any spare. How much red clay I have to spare right now? Oof. $34 red clay. But I don't need the red clay, because I'm going to make the top out of Wattle and Daub. Ooh. And it doesn't need to come up all the way. In fact, I could really just make a roof over this area and call it a day. I mean, just having a roof over it's going to be 1,000 times better. Maybe quarter logs to do that. A block isn't a way. Support beam. How about now? Make it out of wood or something. That wouldn't make a good floor. I don't think. Oh, pickaxe. We'll use this pickaxe for that. Okay, so we probably have enough to make a few boards. Other planks. 12. 12 is fine. I don't have a wrench to rotate them, so I'm not going to worry about the rotation right now. What I'm going to do... 'Hmm. Oh, yeah, need 6. 6 to make the, oh, wait, actually? 5. 6. Bump, skidoo, libbity dibbity doo. Bam. One, 2, and 3. Cool, cool. We can connect them. Bump. Because I think I want this as temporary structure. Yeah, looking good, looking good. Alright. You, come here. Let's get 2 stacks of that. Dirt God, you can take your dirt back for now. Thank you, Dirt God. And you can take the materials back for now. We are going to close that door. Because we're not born in a barn. Take that. Grab myself. Enough ladders hanging around somewhere. I'll utilize them this time. Up, skibbity bump bump bum. Yeah, I will need to utilize ladders. Ladder utilization. Okay, I don't. I know I have more than. You just making new ladders. How about how many stacks do I have? Perfect. Look at you. I'm gonna take you out. Put you up here. Bam, 9 ladders. Perfect. Now, let us do this. We'll swap that over to there. You really don't like me, game, do you? Do 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 do. Oh no! Oh, what have we done? Chicken and run. What have I done? It feels so good. It feels so north. Angle better not matter here. Point. Oh, you preening bastard. Oh, okay. South. My south-facing roof. Good. Good. But what if up here it wasn't? Okay. But what if south facing? What happens if I go lower? Lower. Ah. Okay. Yeah. 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 And then what if down here I said higher? Let's see. F. We're gonna go upper. Okay. No. Well. Are you stupid? Are you stupid or something? Stupid is as stupid does, Mr. Tanner. You. Oh, wait. What? Upper? Yes. Well, kind of. We'll get this. We'll get this. Okay, so upper, but middle. Okay, so middle doesn't look like it works nicely. It doesn't flow middle here. Lower. No. Middle. 1 by 1. That's standard. I mean, that's the best I'm gonna get, I think. Gillette. The best a man could deal with, I guess. You're gonna really make me rethink my thoughts here, but... Oh, right. I can't use that until I clear a space. Oh, wait. I have a space clear right here. Look. Good. Now, let's check something here. To plop, to plop. Plop, to plop. Dab, dabbledy, bap, stabbledy. Then I need my Chevelle. Oh, Chevelle! Where art thou, Chevelle? I'm in need of your services. Hello, Chevelle. Bump that. Bump that. Bop some of that. Yeah, you bought that. You bought that good. And now this can go like this. Now I want that going in there, which means I want... Is it control? Control. Control, 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 control. Now I've just got to test it out. And Aximos. Thank you, Aximos. That still tries to go that away. Which is going to be covered up. Of course, I could always carve it out. Grumbly grumbles. Anyways, let's pop these off first. Hmm. If I'm not mistaken, though, I can shave these off. And, yeah. 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 Alright, let's throw these in. Let's go ahead and patch this in. For now, let's patch it in. Ow. I'm hungry. How am I hungry? When did I grow so hungry? I didn't expect to be so hungry. There we go. Stand over here by my stove for a little bit. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. It's a bit of a conglomerate right now, but once I get some more, well, other than the mud brick and the conglomerate, and get some ashlar blocks working up and all sorts of jamboodles. Hot damn jamboodles. Alright, let's go ahead and get some of those worked on. If only real life roofing was so easy. I've never worked as a roofer. Oh no. There seems to be a problem. Middle. And then go back, face itself. Pop that in. Pa-pa, pa-pa, pa-pa. Pa-pa, pa-pa. Ma-ma, pa-pa. Pa-pa. And pa-pa. Oh. Thank you, Aziz. Just pop that in. Wrong button, Aziz. Much better, thank you, Aziz. You know, looking at it now, I could have extended it further, but you know what? The inner critic in me can go shut the hell up. I see the inner critic in me talking smack. You want to say that, inner critic? You can go talk smack somewhere else, buddy. Huh? How about that? You think you're the greatest, the greatest critics in sliced bread? I'll tell you what, you're not. The sliced bread is not a critic. Get some of this stuff in the building materials area. I need like, I think I need just 6 more or less. Point, take those 6, fill them with sticks, find my stones, I might need more than 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I have 6. It's a little small for a work shed, but I'm sure with a little panaz. Let's see. Tap, 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 tap. And a couple of rope. Conglomerate dry stone. You have a place, but it's not here in my inventory. Oh, here in my hotbar at least. It does look okay. I think for a first wood shop, and also first carved, whatever you want to call that. Let's see, put this here. Because I need the space for the yuck enough wood. Makes me feel like I should column these with a couple of those. Maybe. Who knows? I certainly don't. Let's see. Saw, log, log, log. Fence border still works. Only entrance to my area. Things are looking around. Things are looking up. No, things are looking around. Not looking up just yet. Maybe if I don't know if that looks just terrible. Awful, even. Oh, that's the wrong one. That looks terrible. Just awful, even. Awful, even. Okay, see, now that's just gonna piss me off. A wood chip attachment, though. That right there. Or I can put it on the opposite end. You know, like a sir. I suppose I can put these right. I'm not a barbarian. I mean, it generally looks like a nice little wood shed. I'm gonna look at it from a distance. Eh. Stop worrying about it so much. Now you don't have to worry about all your sticks in the snow. You can chop to your heart's content and not worry about it. You can chop till you drop, buckaroony. Jesus. I'm not gonna put stuff around. These in here. These in here. These in here, might as well. You can go in there. And then I'll put, dirt goes in with the dirt god. Thank you, dirt god. Tab over. I can put this in here. Gotta go somewhere. I don't know, there's beams, 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 and beams, which those beams can all go into the beam jar. Era beam counter. Hey, wait a minute. I can do something with these. Boom, boom. 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 Okay. Which now I can put these in my cloth drawer. I'm going to need like 32 of these cloths to do what I want to do with it. Now just stuff in it, that's stuff in it. That's random stuff. Brown coal in a barrel. Brown coal in a barrel. Brown coal in a barrel. That certainly isn't going to work. It looks like a flag. Welcome to Iron Bar. Willity, 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 sir. Itchy face. Ooh, itchy face. Itchy Yanni face. I knew that wouldn't work quite as well as I had hoped it would. I don't know why I even try. These fences need like 2 rock columns so they can look nice. Or to be between fences. I don't know. I just didn't want to stop myself from being able to come back here. Wait a minute. I can just hop that fence? Anytime I want to. Oh, I'm doing fine. Yeah. Just having me a bit of a time. Alright, you know what? We're gonna put these back in this box. Go back in your box. And you large planks, you can go back in that box for a little while. Leans ought to figure out what I want to do out here with it. Of course, I can fire up that mold. You know what? I do need a lot of firewood, though. Or a bit more firewood. I won't hold any wood, but I have piles here. Hey, hey, hey. Do I? I wasn't paying attention. I hardly ever look at my viewer count when I'm playing. Oh, right. I shouldn't have put away my stuff. Well, I'm glad I did. At least. There's a bit more stuff I gotta put away. Like the clay. This clay can go away. These trapdoors can go in there. Put those ladders in there too. For the time being. Let's go ahead and put away this clay. Put away the clay. You know what I say when I say hey. Put away that frickin' clay. Dun dun dun. Got Ashlar. Oh, hey. Why do I have 16? Okay. Well, I had a lot more larch than I anticipated. I've got a large box of larch. Dum, 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 dum. That is my 10 bronze axe? Yeah, it is. Okay. Underground storage. Might be something. Might get a little tight afterwards. Well, actually, you know, that's probably a better thing, you know? Hmm. Of course, I could just fill up this entire thing, you know? That would be a thing, wouldn't it? Now let's see. I've got my woodshed created with sawing station. Could have put it in the back, but I didn't. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Ugh, ugh. Let's grab these 54 planks. Because I know we're not going to do anything with them. Well, except for make that section I wanted to make. Pump. Pump. Yeah. Let's see, we can build it lower. No, we can't. Yeah, we can trim that out later. After I make a new chisel. That is. Which I thought I already did. Make a new chisel. Yeah, because there's that one bar there. Or did I use that one bar to do something else? Yep. I'm thinking that would have looked way better if it was just out like that and then coming down. But not bad for a first attempt at a curved roof. Not bad at all, I say. Also, I don't really need to see it. So maybe I just decided to, I don't know, throw in some conglomerate cobblestone and complete all of these into a block. And I don't know, throw these up here just because I have them. Yeah, look alright so far. Feels better. I like that. I like how that feels. I do like how it feels. Well, let's go sharpen this pickaxe. We'll take a little detour and go pick up some brown coal. 4, 5, 6, 6 or 7. Put that away over here for now. Put that away over here for now. Anything else need to be shinged up? No? Maybe? Yes, 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 yes. No, 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 no. Good. Okay. Now we're going to get brown coal, so if I need to warm up, I can always grab that. Out my front door and out I go. See more of that church building. I'm out the door and I'm gone, gone, gone. There's my mine. Nah. Seems pretty bright down here for being underground. But who am I to worry about that? Now, let us continue what we were doing the last time we were here. And I'll put this right there. Hmm. Rumpf. I've already got 2 and some stacks. $50. Then we're going to smack this one out. Just to make sure there's none on top. Come on. seems like 11 does it, but not 12. Good. I think that'll do me for now. Do me, do me, do me, do me. I said fire. Well, well, well. Well, there we go. And then silver knife. Oh, that's a fortunate find right there. Hmm. How very fortuitous. I can make a bookshelf now. Sticks. Torch holder. Well. Oh. Don't mind if I yesn't. Stoop raid! What's up, Stoop? I was fortuitous. At least for now. No, not Master Jonas. Give me more lore later. I want that sheep. The big Stoop sends his regards. No! Okay, I guess. That alright? Grab that. And I think I've rated what I want from here. Thank you. Thank you very much, Lee. Give me those sticks. Take that. Take out of my way, loser. The people who wore you are now dead because of you. Oh no, I just found some of this stuff earlier in game. Oh my god, is that sulfur? Fortuitous sulfur? How nice. And more lignite. Oh, sulfur, sulfur. Oh no, I'm not denying anything. But the stuff that I do have on is documented in my other adventures from some of the other better ruins that I've been through. Oh yeah, that's better. And we're gonna go. Is that snow? Is that a big hole leading here too? I have to mark this entrance. I was out getting myself some more brown coal to keep my house warm. And I stumbled upon this little cave here. That's it. Map. Right next to my lignite mine. Go ahead and just pop this little cave entrance here. I'll just call it Underhill. Blarg. But I am full of stuff, so I'm heading back. Doing some of that immersive mining, you know. Oh yeah, you were wondering about my my clay house. Here it is, for my pit kilns. Or you weren't wondering, but you were questioning. So, here's my pit kilns for my little clay house. I can reach all 4 slots from this tiny slit. Throw some fire in there. It looks really cool when it's lit. Let me see. I want to take some of this out. No. Oh, that doesn't... Oh no, that doesn't fit there. That's because I'm an idiot. Okay. Let me see. What do they want to do? I'm just going to dump some of this in here. Because it has no purpose right now, but I will give it purpose later. Pink quartz. What else do we have? Sticks. We can put those sticks downstairs. Oh, right. Leon tapestry. This is actually really cool. This is actually going up. This is actually going up right here. Ah, yeah. Look at that. In about 3 in-game years. Well, that's cool. It's not for a large scale. It's just, you know, for the small scale. And I'm nowhere near refractory anyway, so we're 2 for 2 on that fart. I found a silver knife, which is nice. Silver knife found. tin, bronze, silver. 1750 versus 4500. Wow. Really? It's counted as a tool tier 0. That is kind of stupid. Let's just do something about it, though. Not cool. We'll just put it right. It's floating. Disgusting. So the table won't work because it's a clay table where it's already on it. Stoop dogging. And also thank you guys for coming by, Z Blazing and Stoop Dogging. It is much appreciated. As always. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go ahead and store these away. It should make me through winter. He's doing a little bit more roofing on the house. Made a wood shop area right over here. I don't like how that came out, but I can always change it later. But right now, it's serving its function. Maybe a change of shape might do it. Then I re-roofed this little part, which was actually the part that was sticking out with windows, so we'll have to make windows for that. I want to make windows for that part later. Did the whole top roof. The roof had a collapsed hole in it, and then I had to get rid of all of it because of the roofing mod. Don't worry about that. That's Thelo. Found him on the roof, on the chimney, no less. Now he just kind of sits there now. Also, why is there snow coming into my house? Who let in snow? Little loft for some junk. My junk loft. Lime water barrel, etc., etc., etc. Self-explanatory stuff. Okay, let's see. Now. Why do I feel like I put my lantern somewhere I shouldn't have? I did. I put my lantern somewhere. Let's see, rock tapestries. And that's elf painting. Which I think I've already got an elf painting down here, so I'm going to put that one upstairs. I might just put that tapestry downstairs. Come here. That's it. This is a 3-stage paint, a 3-stager. So don't have a space that's 3 wide that'll fit it without overlap on something else. With this elf painting here. There you go. I don't know what your name is again. Thavian. Thavian! There you go, Thavian. Now you can save yourself some time and read. Put this here too, because tapestry. Wall decor. Wall decor! I've got 2 bogs, 2 elks, some rabbits, and then torch holders galore, which is fine. This autistic bottle. Which can be placed. That looks nice. Oh. So I'll show I can go on top of this. So what happens if I do put it on top of this? How do I pick it back up? I guess it's where you live now. Well, there we go. Kind of looks good there. But this doesn't have... Yeah. Something's odd about it. Anyways, brain go. Brain move. Brain! Activate! There is no activation. There's no neural link inside my brain right now. I'm just kind of coasting. Couple more sharpens on that. Then I'll turn it into bits. Turns out I didn't need my box. Nope. Turns out I need to put my box on my back before I can go out the door. Box on my back before I go out the door. And we'll put that. There you go. Now I'm free. Freedom, 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 freedom. It's been a while since I've been back to my boat. I got plenty of inventory space now, so I can empty it out completely, technically. Right? Yeah. Look at that. A healthily organized inventory. Oh my goodness. This boat is buried under ice. Well, that can stay. And I don't think redwood would grow too well down here. So I'm not going to worry about that too much. Smeckledorf, 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 Smeckledorf. It's okay. I have unlimited air supply. I don't think I have anything else I want to take from here, though. I need a lot of cloth, though. I need to make my sail. My cat boat is, like, almost done. Oh, would you look at that? I do have a tin brown shovel. Flint knife. Ew. Ew. Here's the cat boat. Out of larch. Yeah. A little pissed off about how much that's going to take to set sail, because I don't have any flax. I planted too late to grow enough flax. Because I was spending most of my time sailing around. I took a trip on a sailing ship, and when I reached Jamaica, I made a stop. But I'm sad to say I'm on my way. Put those sticks in that box, Sergeant. Yes, Commander. I do need to get back out and go get more red clay, which I have a deposit. I mean, there's several deposits around here, but I've got a couple of them marked. It's copper. Way over here. I do believe there was a couple more. Hanging around the area. Thought I spotted one somewhere here. I thought you were already subscribed. Scribbled a bit. Did you unsubscribe so you can subscribe again? And for the share pleasure of it? Let's get myself fed for a minute. Open, let's see. I have 4 left in that, 4 left in that, 3 left in that. I do have a feeling I'm going to run out of food sooner than I think. Which reminds me, I gotta check my pit trap. I'm just being a newbie, so just being a newbie, you suck at roleplay suddenly. Ah, you just had to ruin it for me, didn't you? Please subscribe all you want to. I hate these leaves here. If only I had my torch on, I'd set them ablaze. But it's also snowing, so it's going to put all of that out. Because this snow is actually rain. And I can't bless the rains. Down in Africa. So, I've set out to do... Well, I've done what I set out to do. Well, except for exploring that one region I wanted to go to. the short little region down here. I can set my nose to it. It's a lot of rage to have for leaves, brother. Well, it just kind of ruins my my traversing ability. And they're all low-lying, and they distract, or they obscure hunting targets. It can be a little rage-inducing. That's a fox. Right, let's go get this part secured. Or explored. Secured. I'm probably going to be freezing by the time I get back, but I should be fine. Yeah, but oh, speaking of clay, look what I found. Clay. Well, let me just mark that out. I believe the reframe would be more challenging. Ah. Have you ever heard of the phrase, I am not a product of my environment. My environment is a product of me. More clay. Now I'm distracted again. In a cave of woe. Whoa. 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 It's a cave. Oh, there's a market. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. Alright, cool. We'll come back to the Cave of Woe sometime. Oh, would you look at that? I'm already freezing to death. Whoa! Yeah, da 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 da. Yar hardy fiddly dee. Yeah, while I'm out here, let's see. Let's do this one. Cool. I'll do this over here. And I'll do one back here. Sherrlight, hematite. Hematite! Poor. Oh, we're in a hemat. Okay. Nice. 1% hematite? Oh, we might be onto something, boys. You get me some hematite. Head, shoulders, hematite, hematite. Let's try this little stack of rocks over here. This is like a couple of chunks away. Check right under this big pillar here. One, two, three. Alright, one more sample. Sample too far from rituals. Oh. Hoo hoo! Ooh! Hoo hoo hoo! Ooh! I found it. I found the hematite. The hematitis area. Let's try a node search. Okay, no nodes nearby, that's fine. Well, I know where I'm going to be coming back to prospect around later. But let's go ahead and give them another high density search right here. One, two, three, four. Okay, need 2 more samples. Okay. One, two, three. Okay, need 1 more extra sample. 1, 2, 3. All right, so around that area over here has my high hematite. All right, this is high hematite. This is very high hematite. I want to go check this little mountain over here. I was looking for some iron. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 4.46. No. I can just right click on the map. Oh my god, I've been opening the map the whole time. And I can just right click right here. Yeah, decent. So this is my very high. This one's very high, but this one's 4.56. This is 4.46. So I should check around. That spot and see if there's a difference between them. You can actually see the gridding here. Oh, there's a pear tree too. One, two, approaching. Okay, one more sample. .57. Let's go here. Does your man have leaf aggression? Call the hotline today. Leaf aggression can not only affect you, but affect your family too. Okay, 4 more samples. Cool. On a Mars. Oh, look at that. .53. Well, hello, Elliot. You know, somebody was looking for you. No ore nearby. Let's try this spot right here. It was sight, of course. Oh, that's weird. Okay, so my initial spot was here. .53, 4.46. But right here is 3.63. I'll have to come back to this later. I need to get out of here before I freeze him to death. Wait, am I warming up? I feel like I'm warming up back here. Oh, I'm doing all right. Just seeing how I can triangulate some of these points on this map. I know there's a method to the madness of it, but it's a very high concentration. It's in this zone. It's more this way. See, it's 5, 6, 5, 3, 4, 6, 5, 7. Actually, I should have been going this way somewhere. If I had a straight edge on this thing, if I had a straight edge ruler, I'd say I'd like this is the pinpoint between these two. So I would say I don't like that reading. I want to go down to here and take a reading. And probably here. Take a reading. Ah, yes. There's gold in them there hills. I tell you what, Bobby, my boy, there's gold everywhere. I don't want you here because I need to see what I'm doing. So I'd appreciate it if, thank you, you'd go away. Don't worry, I'll use your corpse to fill my body with warmth. Not even close to where the one. Well, I mean, it's close enough. Alright, good. Now, let's see. Well, Smeckledorf. This. Not sure if that's too far or too close. So we'll Smeckledorf that. Yeah, that should be a good distance. Alright, we're getting closer. So we're trending in this direction. Yes. Maybe we're gonna make one more reading before heading home. One reading, two reading, and three reading. All right, let's hit it up. Okay, high hematite. The highest concentration I have is at the star. Okay. Leave that star there. $30 games on your wish list. Wow. Yeah, it's funny. It's like 30 books on your wish list. How are you going to find time to read them all? 30 games on your wish list. How are you going to find time to play them all? Simple. I'll play them at the same time. All of them. Whoop, yep. Ah! You son of a biscuit! Oh, shoot. Do I really need to head back home? Yeah, I want to get my kit. I laughed and shook his hand and made my way back home. I searched through form and so much clay in such weird places. I found clay in weird places, like on top of mountain and under bases. But it's okay. I'll find a way. Well, I've got games in my games library I've never played, but I've got 'em any friggin' way. Actually, ironically, some of those games I did have are from old videos I used to make. The old videos I used to make that are now defunct and gone. I had like a whole Outlast playthrough. And yeah, now it's gone. I mean, I might be able to recover them off my old hard drive, but I had a couple of demos that I played because, you know, they were there. Why do you need any other games? AAA super titles. No, I'm just kidding. What's that? What's the what? What's what in the butt? Outlast? It's a horror game. Ugh, it's always great to be back home. AAA games have lost their soul. If you're gonna buy any AAA game, I'll tell you what, Sonny boy. If you're gonna buy any of them AAA games, make sure you buy them from about 15 to 20 years ago. Oh, that was the golden era of gaming. I'll tell you what. You know what's funny? When they brought out the Xbox, the only games they had on it were 2D platformers. I paid $300 for a console for a 2D platformer. That pissed me off a little bit, I'll tell you a little right there. You can get 2D platformers anywhere. If I wanted a 2D platformer, I would have gone over there and played Super Mario 64. It's not a 2D platformer. You know what I mean? Shut up! Shut up! Nobody asked you. I tell you what, I'm the one who asked you. Juniper leaves. Juniper tree. Juniper get mad. Juniper leaves. Juniper berries. Poor Juniper. Alright, let's see. So technically I wouldn't really need a forge with me. Just because I was going to use it as like a pseudo tent. You know what's also funny? What? Aw, man, I didn't even get to see those. You retracted them so fast. You retracted them so fast, Elliot. I have no idea what to do about that, but I'll just take my leaves and... I'll take my leaves and tree. I'll take my payments and tree leaves. Yeah, I'm gonna do something really dumb. Well, not dumb, but something that might be actually smart. So let's say I wanted to go camping, right? No. But God turn it, I don't have a tent to put myself in. What if... you could make a makeshift shelter. Oh, you can. You could, technically. Na 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 na. No what? No way. No gonna stand it. Go away, Jim. Nobody asked for you. So, like, if I took this, right, and I did 2 doors, right, 2 doors, I, like, took those doors into my hand, and, like, placed them, you know, one here, and then like, one here, right, okay. And then I took this, no, I did standard roof. No, no, height. Oi! Yep, I'm probably going to sleep here in a little bit too. Mr. Willy Vanilli. Okay, well, what if I did this? What if I also happen to have a couple of blocks on me, right? So say I had a couple of blocks. Let's say 3 of each of these blocks. And then I'll add that. Alright, I won't do it that way. How about this? That way. It's too high. I'd be able to make it without the Okay, let's do a real life scenario. I'm running. Oh no, I'm running like through the woods and stuff. And like it's cold and like I need a fire real quick like and whatnot. So I'm gonna like put down it's a carcass. So I'm gonna put down my stuff, right? And I'll like quickly I don't know, dig out a little 2x2 shelter, right? Then I'll do this, and then I'll maybe a 2x3 shelter. Anyways, I'll take that. And I'll do that. And then I'll, wrong. Yeah, so it would have to be a 3x. Alright, we'll try that again. I'd likely leave that to being dirt. So it would be like pop, pop, pop. Gosh, where'd all my planks go? Like shit. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I think I'm gonna do that. Alright, take that, take this, put this in my inventory. I have my saw, so we're good. I feel like we're gonna need more. Like what, 2 stacks of it, maybe? Who knows? Alright, cool. And this should technically count as a room. I mean, theoretically. And it does. Like wilderness survival shelter. Or like a little camp away from home. One, two, three, four. 9, 10, 11, 12, 24. Then, of course, you can put down your grass, and you can put down your campfire making stuff, and then build a campfire. So you could theoretically do this with about Of course, if you had real smoke, you'd make a little hole at the top for the smoke to go out. So that's enough to make one. So let's see how many it takes. So we have 36 boards or sticks. Your hammer and a door. You can build an adequate shelter. So 64, a full stack would be really nice to kind of have chilling out in the inventory. You can probably base it all off the door, too. For example, if all I had was the door first, and I didn't want to be doing any that's without digging, you would need about that. But you'd still need to dig so you can put the dirt in the places it goes. I can see it working in theory. Oh, I hate you. Why do you do this to me? I'm just trying to make what looks like a survival camp. You just want me to destroy myself with it, don't ya? So I feel like if you come up from above, you're gonna be hitting it. Oh. Seems like you also need to add a saw to your repertoire. You bastard. Oh, yeah. Forgot my mining speed. Since that's not an immersive thing. Oh, you do this to me all the time. Okay, first. Really? There's no way you can make it like that. You're a bastard. There we go. There's no way you can mistake my intention. Why must you do this all the time to me? Ugh, you freaking... What did I do to you to deserve such a treatment, huh? Did I harm you or your family? Well, you did turn me into this. Dreadfully threadbare abode. Fair? Okay. Ridge. You have two sides. There you go. Oh. Now I figured it out. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna burn falling to the ground. There we go. No red ridges, no red lumps. Good. You know, except for this whole line down the side that doesn't have anything. We're talking about making it with just one stack. So. Gubernatorial. Can't believe I didn't decide to bring a saw with me. Or that it took me this long to discover that the saw is really, really friggin' goated at moving roof pieces. Sue me. Hmm. Alright. I think I'm good on this for now. It has frustrated me. Now where is... There is but one thing I need to know. Where is it that they put my... Oh. I am holding it right now. Anyway, so yeah, you could theoretically make a shelter if you wanted to out of just roof pieces and doors. That's a theory that I have proven. Anyways, if you like this kind of content and you want to watch more of it, go ahead and check out my other videos. And also, you know, come back when I'm live, because it's always great to have somebody to talk to, bounce some conversation off of. As always, Elliot the Tank, Stoop Doggy on YouTube and Twitch. Create your outcome. Zoo Blazing. 2050 Guyver 02. Schism Frogo. Site, whatever name he's going under right now. And Ice Ray Zero. Thank you guys for all coming in, stopping by, saying hi. And, you know, I hope to see you guys again at some point or another. Saving the board. And I will be signing off. Of course, as always, I'm Curtis Wraithwood. This has been Vintage Story. And I'll catch you guys on the next one. Later.